everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you might be tuning in. It is Fane again, and we're going to be continuing our FE7 Ironman. Definitely want to try and get this out of the way, so we're going to push through as much of it as we can today, prior to our D&D session later this evening. So yeah, we might squeeze in some like Kingdom Hearts 2 if my brain starts turning into like sludge, if we start making mistakes and shit like that. But yeah, the idea is like I've got a few things that are on my backlog, and this has been one of them, that I want to kind of like get out of the way. That way I can focus on newer things. So like this is one that has been, it sat for a little while. There's also, of course, like we're playing, obviously Kingdom Hearts 2, and another one that I want to get back into is, prior to like Mouse PI coming out and we played that one, I want to finish up, Bolt Gun, like Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. So that's going to be another thing that we'll also, focus on doing. But today we're going to do some tactics, prior to like our D&D session. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in there, Fused. I know you're probably still feeling a little bit tipsy, or not, maybe hangover's not the right word for it, but like obviously because I don't know when you went to sleep, but I know you were definitely like you were up there in the clouds when I went to bed. So anyway, let me go ahead then, and we'll switch over to the game here. Not hungover, but still feeling tipsy, right? Yeah, understandable. But yeah, let me go ahead and I'll switch screens here, and we'll get you need to nap after eating. I definitely understand that. We had a really good lunch. So we had there's this local mom and pop store. It's like a pizza place. We got chicken parmigiana grinder sandwiches, or like chicken parmesan sandwiches. But the way that we like to also get it is like adding like a layer of pepperoni over it, and it makes it's perfect. I don't know what it is about like breaded chicken and a little bit of pepperoni. But anyway, let me go ahead and switch screens and get her booted up. Righty. Sure, we also need to make sure we get our death counter. There it is. All right, our list of fatalities are up there. Alrighty. Yo, what's going on, Retro? Thanks for checking in. Yeah, let's get her started here for more FE7 Legacy. So we're here on Chapter 21. We've just finally left the island. Of course, Elliowood's father is dead. Hey, Dazzling, welcome in. Such is the fate, though, of like most Fire Emblem dads. Well, let's go ahead and we will skip on over to our map here. Just being attacked under the dark, or under night, so at least Hector and Elliowood are forced on this one. So we definitely need Legault for this, because we have to do some thievery. So let's see. He should be fine with a steel sword. Yeah, because he'll only lose 1 point of speed, and he's got enough bulk to like not really be weighed down too much by a steel sword. So we'll definitely grab him for vision. Of course, we'll have our Oswin Dorcas duo, Raven and Rebecca. We'll bring Sane. There's lots of there are a lot of monks on this map, so we actually might bring Urt for this one. Bringing Kanas is most likely very dangerous. Let's see. So we do need Sarah. Let's see. We're at least in a spot now to where we can actually... Oh wow, we really are running low on healing, aren't we? We probably just want to use one healer then. Because we're gonna need to buy stabs. So let's grab the barrier staff on the torch staff. Yeah, well, she's fine on that longbow, so we'll shelve that one. We do have a goddess icon to hand out or to sell. Let's see. 16 crit, 9 crit. Yeah, this bishop right front and center is like gotta be one of the first things to go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nasty. Well, because they did boost the like light tones and such. Okay, so... I think we need to take with us Lorena, then, and... Lendus. Give him a slim sword. Let's see. Axes. It's fine, because I know there's going to be some wyverns. Don't need a hammer. Give him a longbow. As well as an iron axe, one of the hand axes. Yeah, definitely need to get to the shops and buy some stuff. Grab an axe reaver. Give Hector the elixir, since he is a game over condition. Give Lynn a steel sword. Elliewood should be okay. I think we're as about set up as we're going to be able to. Okay. Six res, 10 res. We obviously don't want. Also, want to probably get doubled by most everything here. So, we'll definitely be bearing people up with like Sarah's barrier staff. But we are going to get a new unit this map, so we'll have access to Ninian. So yeah, let me also make sure that we're set on the game here, and we'll get started. But yes. So he's transferring his power to her, so, because we used Nils in Lindis mode, so he gains pretty much any level ups that, or Ninian will gain the levels that he was given, so like he was actually able to cap out. So that's 8 crit, no matter how much you shake it. So like the only thing that we can really do is to ensure that we just sort of overpower these particular enemies. Because they're gonna double like Hector, and they'll definitely double Oswin. So let's grab this. So we get a light rune. It might be handy. I think what we do is we have Hector. Go up here and support his wife. I forgot. Lynn's got some, yeah, she's got some pretty decent res on her. So get a level for Elliewood, HP, strength, skill, and defense. There we go. Longbow Dorcas. Then we'll give this to Raven. So we got a Worm Slayer. Let's go to the armory. So we do need... we got some hand axes, a javelin. We do need another iron bow. We really ought to get... we need to get the treasure. It's up here. Give that one to Florina. Florina gains a level, skill and res. The res will help definitely on this chapter. come the wyverns. Here come the monks. We'll have Sane take out these two down here. Or attempt to. So let's go ahead and miss another, miss these 80s, because that's what we do. Get Legault back over here and pop a torch so we can... Oh, shit. Well... That is a Falcon Knight. $20 damage. I don't know, these poison lenses are I'm gonna try something here. I don't know how well it's going to work. Because we're gonna lower our speed quite a bit, I think. But it's best to sit there and, like, rescue Legault. think the best thing I can do is honestly stay where I'm at with these two. Just kind of work my way around. Oh, great. Yep, another poison lance. Hey, here we go. Because if I'm lucky, what they'll do is they'll mainly go for like Ninian. Ah, Jesus. A 16 damage with a a poison lance. That's pretty crazy. And I'm all for her taking out that Falcon Knight. Like, no, leave Elliewood alone, damn it. Very good. The lightning tome. I am curious. I think this is what we do. We'll get out this back line. Okay, he's got a halberd. Give that one to Florina. We should be able to start moving Hector forward. Get this house. This house contains pure water. Which will send the wolf build a convoy, because that way we can use a set of pure water. Let's see, if I was to send Raven that way, he's gonna be facing quite a bit of trouble. $21 damage. $17. I think it should be safe. One, 2 attack. Potentially 3 attacks. Oh, hey. It's 14. Guess if he gets crit, he'll take 30. It's the end of the Lance Reaver. Yeah, we'll do this. I think this will turn out fine. Because Sarah will generally just... She's in support range of Oswin. She's not really gonna... Yeah, they can't even hit her. Like... Like this Sarah is like super trained. Yeah, they're all going for her, and they're all just going to get one-rounded until her shine tone breaks. Oh no, they're going after my tent. Okay, so this is where I figured he would go after Sane. HP, strength and defense. I guess we'll Slim Lands bank on the crit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and give him a heal. We have Indian dance for Sarah. I'd like to try to give this one to let's go ahead and grab him at least. That way, and a miss. There we go. Another level for Raven, which he's just getting like HP and defense. We definitely need to get that. Definitely need that hero crest, because it's time. Let's go for it. There we go. Give her that juicy kill. HP, skill, luck, and defense. Let's see, because we need to sell the goddess icon. So we need to get... So that's not the place we need to go. I think it's down here for tomes. And there he is, Oleg. So we want to get Lagalt down here. Get Lynn and Elliewood down this way. Of course, they're going after Sarah again. I guess what I'll do is let's Sane run in, sell the goddess icon, probably the light rune, a magic skill, luck, and res, and then we will use that extra money to then purchase tomes. Alright, so let's grab this. I think this is a restore staff. Yep. Send that to convoy. Use special items to change classes. Yes, we have one. There's the Elysian whip, which that'll be for Florina. Alright, so let's sell our goddess icon for some cash. Sell that light rune. And I think what we'll do is we'll at least buy one more pure water. Because we do need to have books. So we want to grab another lightning tome, another flux tome, and probably a fire and a thunder tome. And we also need, let's grab like 2 heal staves. Because Sarah's doing pretty good with like her magic, so she can basically just use like heal staves. So got the hammer and lightning staff, so barrier up like alt. Just in case. Move everybody else down here. We'll grab the last house. which we get an antitoxin. Go ahead and heal up Illywood from that. I'll go ahead and Nini's Grace, Oswin, place him right here with his hand axe. Hey, it's Al. What is going on, Al? Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up? Yes, what's up indeed? We are currently playing Fire Emblem 7. And we're doing a it's a modded version, it's FE7 Legacy. And we're doing it in Ironman rules, so any character deaths we don't reset for. If we game over, that's the end of the run. We're currently trying to edge up on this boss. Insane mode, basically. Is this one? No, this is, now, this is, the 7th game of the series, though you wouldn't know it if, since the first 6 did not come to the Americas. Technically, Shadow Dragon is a remake of the first one, which that one was on the Nintendo DS. And then later on, they released Fire Emblem Echoes: Shadow of Valentia, which is a remake of the very second game, which was Fire Emblem Gaiden. Your favorite is Sacred Stones. Sacred Stones is the one that came out after this one, so that one's technically number 8. A lot of the community use Sacred Stones as like the blueprint for hacking, because it is the most stable of the 3 that were released on Game Boy Advance. Alright, so we're gonna give Legault this kill here, because Legault is probably like my favorite thief out of the series, I would say. Let's see, we want to try to, like, Raven's obviously ready to promote, so I don't really need to give him any more experience. I would like to try to maybe get another level out of Rebecca before we get her promoted. So we also need to make sure. Also need to see who am I going to try and defeat this boss with, because we want to make sure Legault steals that hero crest first of all. Should have been Erica in Smash. But then people would complain that it's another sword character in Smash Bros. Because there's like so many sword units already in Smash Bros. Now, see, I would have loved to have seen, instead of, let's see, so we had Roy, Ike, Crom, Lucina, like basically all of the lords and stuff. I would have loved to have seen Hector. Like, because, yeah, he's a lord. And, but him having an axe would have been different. It would have given something maybe just a little bit different. Yeah, they also have Byleth, which Byleth technically, I think he uses like the 3 weapons of like his students from that game. Alright, so I think what we'll do here... I want to have Legault within range of... all of this, especially when we pull Oleg. So I think this is what we'll do. Give Gilliam and heavy armor and a spear. Yeah, poke. That's gonna be one of my next things that I probably Ironman. I'll do Sacred Stones. Now, I'm not gonna do just base Sacred Stones. I think what I'm gonna do to increase the challenge for that is I'm going to implement a patch that will give the enemies a 20% scaling increase in stats. That way that the game is actually, because to me Sacred Stones is like really, it is kind of easy. And I feel like if I make it to where the enemies have a 20% increase, it will be enough of a challenge to where you will probably see me actually lose units. Like a lot of units in Sacred Stones. I mean, I've only lost 3 right now. And this one's designed to like kind of make Hector hard mode not fall off the way it tends to. Because the one issue with Hector hard is by the time that your units start to snowball, you just start steamrolling the late game, where like the difficulty is more front loaded. But if I make it to where, you know, if I play like playing this one, it's not quite as front loaded. It just stays hard throughout the entire, the idea is like it stays hard throughout the entire game. That's what it's what I'm trying to kind of say. Let's see what happens here. So obviously this guy's like, your journey awaits, oblivion awaits you. Oh, I just realized we have our ranged weapon out. All right, that's fine. At least he didn't crit, because he probably would have killed him. Gonna be running all the Diablo games. I've not played all of them. I've played 1, 2, 3, and like the first part of 4. I have not touched any of the expansions in 4 because, not gonna lie, I was not really a big fan of 4. I think 2 is still like my all-time favorite, growing up as a like as an old school gamer. Now 3 I liked after they fixed the issues with the logins. Is Legault gonna be able to move in and steal, or is he out of range? I might have to dance with him with Ninian. Oh no, she has no more weapons. Let's see. Okay, so we... We're gonna have to dance with Legault. So this is what we need to do, apparently. I don't want that guy pulling out his killer axe, so we are gonna try and steal and then defeat him. Yo, yo, it is the North. Mr. Northern Moderation. Yep. No more light tone. Alright, so let me do some calculations. Because I think we'll have to give him his steel sword. Alright, so that's a good safety net there. So we do this here, because the Galt should have inventory space. Yes, he does. All right. We'll take that. That's a level for Legault. Luck only. It's, you know. Alright. 7 damage. Alright, so let's put the safety net a little bit closer. Okay, so he's got 12. Technically, Oswin could sit there and kill him. Or at least get some chip in on her. Or, you know, she can flub it. Alright. Sane. Yeah, 90 is better because he's in range of his waifu. Let's give Oswin this one though. We'll give him this kill. If for some reason Sane misses like 2 90s, then at that point I probably deserve to like lose a unit. In defeat, there's only death. Alright. Well, that takes care of that chapter. Alright, chapter 22. This one is this the one with all the Reaver weapons? It is this one with all the Reaver weapons. Okay. I hate this map. Wait, is that Seth? No, that's not Seth. That's Sane. Because this is FE7. This is my current Sane, though. He's usually supposed to be slow, but like I've actually... It's the first time I've gotten a Sane with like this much speed, but like he's usually pretty lopsided, high strength, and like not much of anything else. If you want, I can go through my units. So obviously, Hector is the main lord for the game. Technically, the game has 3. Anytime that one of these 3 characters die, it is going to be a game over. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. North wasn't drinking last night. It was Fuse that was. She had plenty of shots, and she had a had an edible. But yeah, my Hector is kind of, he's a little bit mediocre. I mean, he's tanky, he's strong. I mean, he at least has 10 speed. Elliewood's doing okay. I guess he's about average. He's actually got some bulk to him. She was all over the place. Like, she was, every 5 minutes, it was like, I'm so drunk. I'm so drunk. I'm like, I told her, I said, you sound like one of those, like a, kind of reminded me of, like, you know, a 21-year-old that had never gotten drunk before, but she's like never, and she was like skipping a record. I told her, I said, sound like a record player that's like on skip and someone just needs to set the pin back down on it. I'm so drunk. I'm so drunk. I'm so drunk. And then, I remember I got her some water. I handed her queso and a bag of chips. And she was like, oh, I have queso. And then like 5 minutes later, she's like, where did this queso come from? And I'm like, I said, woman. Told her she's gonna have to make some clips about it. But yeah, Elliowood's, he's pretty balanced. Lynn is one level away from capping. She's actually doing quite well. What you'll notice is that in this legacy thing, they did break the certain caps with certain units. Like, she has 21 speed outside of her promotion. I don't know what kind of, like, it's kind of a stylistic choice, I suppose. Same if you notice, like, Hector's cap for defense and strength are outside of, like, 20. Normally you, like, cap certain things at 20 before you get your promotion. But they kind of took I guess a little bit of liberty with these. Like, they even gave, like, Hector one part of his promotion gain, so, like, he starts out with swords as a base level, and then Elliowood has lances. Lynn, I think, she just has one extra movement. But she'll still get bows upon her promotion. Let's see, we just got Legault. He is a thief. I mean, what else can you say? He steals things. He unlocks chests. Oswin, he is kind of defense screwed a little bit. He hasn't really gained much defense outside of his promotion. I mean, even Hector has more defense. He's strong, but he's also very slow. I think he's gained he got like one speed level his entire time as a knight. He's still good. I mean, his supports with Sarah and Dorcas are keeping his avoid and damage up. Then of course we do have Dorcas. Dorcas is he's actually doing very well. Usually Dorcas is pretty slow. Like, this is kind of a little bit of a speed blessed Dorcas. He's very powerful. And he's very tanky. Hey there, lonely soul. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Did she eat it with the chips, Elise? Oh yeah, she almost ate that entire jar of queso last night while she was drunk. So, yeah, I would say the food and the fluids definitely helped her get past, like, the vodka and the edible. But yeah, Dorcas is doing fantastic. Then we have Rebecca, which I think we might go ahead and promote. I think we need our sniper. She's gotten pretty good strength growth. Of course, Rebecca is usually like one of those units that just dies early because she's very frail. And I mean, she's fast, but she's frail. But I think it's time to promote her. Raven, it's definitely time to promote because he capped his speed like at level 10, and he's about to basically just cap everything else. So it's time for us to summon our hero. Sane is our paladin. He's basically replaced Marcus. This is actually a very fast Sane. Very strong. Physically tanky for sure. Just don't put him in any range of like mages. Mages do tear him up still. Sarah. Sarah is this Sarah here is one of the best Sarahs I have ever seen. She's as a level 6 bishop. I mean, look, like four of her stats are above 20 or 20 or above. She's probably going to cap magic speed. I wouldn't be surprised if she caps luck and res by the time we get her up. Nothing hits her. Like, she dodges everything because she's supported by Hector and Oswin, and you know, she has like a evasion of like 82, like when she's standing next to the two of them. Florina, she's doing good. She's actually gained quite a few points of strength. We put a body ring on her so she can wield heavier weapons. We'll probably get one more level out of her, I think, before we promote her. But otherwise, I mean, she is doing good. She's Pegasus Knight. I usually hate training Pegasus Knights, but this is, you know, she's doing pretty good. Priscilla is, I think, a little bit magic screwed. She's been gaining more just skill, speed, luck. A lot of her, like, I think her last 3 levels have been nothing but skill, speed, luck. She might have gotten like a couple points of magic, but I mean, we can still try to make use of her, but I don't know if she's in it for the long haul. The only thing that's gonna probably save her is the fact that she is supporting Raven and Sane. So Canas, he is currently a project that we are working on. He's got pretty strong magic. He's gained, I think, a couple points of speed, so he's not really like fallen too behind. But I think we would need to get a few more levels just to see where he turns out, to see whether or not he gets a guiding ring. The one thing that's in favor of him is he's pretty much the only dark magic user in this game outside of like Athos, but I mean, Athos is basically designed to be there in case your team can't kill the dragon at the very end. Marcus is still here. He's gained speed on each level, so he's not fallen off yet. But we haven't deployed him in some time. But he still holds up with the rest of the army. Merlinus is a tent. Archer, we've kind of benched. Will is here as a backup archer in case, I guess, Rebecca dies. Like, he was trained in Lin mode, and I haven't done anything with him yet since then, but he's obviously the power archer. Urk is here. Haven't deployed him in a long time. Kent is benched. Lucas is benched despite, like, having very high, like, basis for level 7. I do like using Lucas, but I think right now, like, there's just not a spot for him because Sarah is basically like a god, you know, magic light user. Dart is benched, Fiora is benched, and Ninian's a dancer. She dances. She's level capped. Nothing generally hits her. She's got 74 void. Yeah. So that's what the team looks like so far. So let's see. We have to deploy. All right. So let's do some preps. All right. So we need a lockpick because we are going to take Legault. So Legault's coming. Oswin, Dorcas, Raven, Rebecca, Sane, Sarah. I think we will also make use of Ballerina. And I guess we'll use Priscilla. We do have staves again, so we can actually bring her. Told him I have a lot of fun once I get past Diablo 1. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like Diablo 1, it was good for its time. I had a lot of fun with Diablo 1. Obviously, I'm like more big into like Diablo 2. Yeah, Diablo 2 still holds up today. All right, it is time to promote our hero. And that's some hero growths. Now the main thing is now he can actually make use of axes. He'll lose a little bit of speed from axes, but I mean he's got 22 speed. So give him a hand axe. Let's sell this iron sword. I'll give him an iron axe and a steel sword. You never played any of them and want to start the entire series? Yeah, absolutely. Let us go ahead and we'll promote Rebecca as well. It's only fair that like Rebecca and Raven promote at the same time since they are supported one another. There we go. Now we have our sniper, which she'll now have plus 15 crit bonus. I think I'm gonna be doing more of the entire series plays of games I have or haven't played. Yeah. That's a good, that's like, you know, something that's really fun to do. Now that you quit Apex, you have time. I played a little bit of Apex back in the day. It's definitely something that for me, it's just like, it's definitely kind of fallen off. Alright, so let's give her a lightning. And we'll give her the restore staff. We'll give you the barrier. And just in case we need to use the last thing of sleep. It's a dope idea that I'm doing with BioShock. Granted, I'm not playing in chronological order, not game order. Gotcha. That's BioShock's definitely, it's one of Fuse's favorite games. Alright, let's give her an iron bow. She didn't gain any con from that. No, she didn't. Let's give him... let me sell a couple of these. Sell this one. It's an iron axe. Yeah, BioShock from Infinite. Infinite's like is really good. It's definitely a game. I should definitely go back and play that game at some point. Let's see. right, I think we should be okay with this. Let's see, it's like lots of Axe Reavers, Armor Slayer, Lance Reaver. So, we want to put our... I like more of our fast moving units up front. Oh yeah, there's a couple of units that we're going to get on this map. We got to recruit Heath, and of course we got to get Isidore at the start, and we also need to make sure that we recruit Wrath. But we should be good to go here. So let's take it for a spin. Alright, so Isidore is here. She has been improved a little bit. I think they improved her con in this mod, because 6 con on a paladin, it's pretty bad, because she couldn't even wield, I think, even iron lances without being slowed down. I don't know if we're going to use her, but we'll keep our options open on it. Let's see, so these have axe users. So we'll just put Dorcas in here and just let him start. Wyvern Riders are your favorite. Sad that they're late game units. Well, thankfully we're not too deep into the late game, because I mean here's Heath. He's got like extra hard mode bonuses, so I can make him work. It's just a problem that he comes in at like level 8. So I definitely have to take some time to train him. I also need to sit there and... I can't remember who he supports with. Just like obviously a matter of finding a spot for him on the list. But we're gonna try and get Hector over there to recruit him. Let's see, Axe Reavers. I think what we'll do is, or at least get this started over here with Sane. Raven, we need to get over here. Axe Reaver, Axe Reaver. Oh, I did not give him the member card, did I? He doesn't really need it, I don't think. But we are going to barrier up a few people. So as we head down the front line, there's lots of mages to deal with. In case Isadora dies, though, we're going to probably put the angelic robe on, maybe Priscilla. So we'll go ahead and move everybody here. Alright, so that was Heath. See, thankfully, I think a lot of enemies will be more inclined to go after Dorcas. Because he can't counterattack. This is the main reason that I just had him pull his bow out. Alright, so this is what we needed. I wanted him to clear out these other wyverns before, and then have him move away. That way, he doesn't kill Heath. Because he will most likely kill Heath. I go to start my adventures now. Have fun. Have a good time, Sinju. Enjoying that Diablo. Here they be coming. Oh. Now see, this guy made the mistake of attacking him with a bow, so... The Dorcas. Alright, time for the green units to go in and be green units. And by green units, I mean go in and make a mess of things, block areas, and just get in the way. I think, though, that these have been improved compared to, like the vanilla game, because like they just the vanilla green units just come in and they just, you know, if this is supposed to be Ostia's best, they just die. They just like straight out like just die. Alright, so now insane over this way. That way, Wrath doesn't accidentally just get completely murdered. Sword Reaver. Alright. So we'll send Lindis over here. Have Rebecca take out this one. We'll try this strategy here. We're gonna barrier up Oswin. Extrever. Let's put this, we'll put him to sleep. Because we want that treasure. I don't mind using the sleep stuff because we already got what we needed. We will see if this works out. It could it could turn really badly. How far does Wrath move? Okay, Wrath can move at least up to about here. Oh, God. Oh, Heath. Heath, what are you doing? Nope, Oswin crit. Of course, he's too slow to double. I only hope that Dorcas is gonna be okay, because I think he's gonna, yeah, this is what I was afraid of, so... As long as, he has a weapon, these mages that are attacking at 2 range can actually attack him, and he's open to at least... Okay, never mind, that guy ran right past us. Oh wow, missing a 90. Strength, skill, defense. Still no speed. Okay, I thought he was gonna try and use the door key, but... Well, we're at least cleaning up the ranged units. Oh. Is this mage going to double this knight? He sure is. Up, time for all the green units to run in and sit. Oh, okay. You you do you, bro. I will not complain about that. What the fuck is this? the green units are just starting to just crit everything. Oh no. No, Heath. Okay. Let's get Heath before he dies. Okay. Alright, Heath is alive. Alright, we have a lot of thunder mages heading on that side. Let's also grab Wrath while we're at it. Alright, so now we can kind of look over Heath. So, yeah. Heath is your first Wyvern Rider. And obviously he's got like the Hector hard mode bonuses. He's very high strength. His growth rates are obviously 50 strength, 50 skill, 45% speed, 20 luck, 30 defense, 20 res, 80 HP. If he's trained, he'll turn out to be a pretty good competent unit. He just starts out with like he's got a B rank in lances, it looks like in this one. I could have sworn that he was only in C on vanilla, but they might have increased his rank in legacy just so that way he's not really falling behind and he can still kind of use decent lance ranks. But yeah, we're gonna try and use him. We're gonna obviously make sure he doesn't die. And then we also have Wrath, who we didn't use in Len mode. He actually got killed off, but he got auto leveled to 12. And he's fairly competent archer, and with good growth, strength, skill, speed, 30 luck, 10 defense, 25 res, 80 HP. So I don't know if he's gonna see endgame or not. Hold on just a second. We've got a cat that is begging for the kitty cat treats. The only thing I know of him is his wyvern's name is Hyperion, so that's a lot of information. Yeah, I think you find it out in one of his supports. I don't know if it's I can't remember which support it's with that you find out the wyvern's name. But yeah, we'll make use of Wrath for at least a little while. I mean, his stats are... You know, his stats are actually kind of on par with Rebecca. Like, Rebecca just got promoted at level 15, so, like, that shows you a little bit of, the kind of levels I actually had with her. Some of them weren't very good. Oh, but, you know, missing 91s is, you know... You gotta love it. Let's see. So we need a oh shit, there you go. I forgot about this guy. This looks like a job for Rebecca or Sarah. Actually, I think this is what we'll do. I think we're gonna bury her Sane up and we're gonna send him over here. Okay. That's a Lance Reaver. I think it might be time for the old Sarah clear everything. Dorcas killed that one. And then... run in and let's see. So with her next to Oswin, she has 87 avoid. I think what we do here is we need to, I guess, move Heath away for the time being. If we put Hector nearby, her void is now 97, so she is probably not going to get hit by much of anything with her supports now. And then we'll bring Rebecca over here to support her husband. Of course, we're gonna try and obviously we need to get Legault down here. I think he'll be safe if he's there. Yeah, she gets weighed down by a hand axe. Alright, here we go. Set the controller down and watch the enemy phase go. So how's everyone doing? Oh wow, the other green unit crit. So how's everyone's day going today? Y'all having a fine Wednesday, or? And the green units are still putting up a fight. Okay, the enemy archer just like decides to take that little spot. Alright, we'll just watch Sane clear out all these mages. Yep, they're all going for Oswin. But see, now Oswin's got both his support partners down, and he's just gonna pretty much just slowly take them all out. Even while they do 0 damage to him. Yep. 9-speed Oswin, hey, he does his job. He might not be fast, but he's at least strong and accurate enough to, Oh, no, one of the other green units finally went down. Oh no, the dreaded Wrath's unit. Oh, Wrath's unit, how could you? They're supposed to be the best unit in the game. Wow, getting doubled by green units. Should have not taken. Holy shit, that's a lot of reinforcements. All right. Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, Sage. We're slowly patching up the holes. Alright, we can now get Lindis back in action. Probably should, yeah, we'll probably need to heal you then, shouldn't we, Heath? I guess technically, oh yeah, Heath and Legault do have a support, so I could technically support them. That's that's Thunder and Ice. So that's 2 defensive support. So what they do is they just kind of patch each other up, each other's defense. That's what we'll try to do, is at least in order to train them. Let's see, a sword that reverses its lances. So I think we're safe to go in, and we'll send in Legault. Gotta get that treasure. We'll at least bring Isadora around. Yeah, even without being an awesome support, she only gets, I guess there's a 7% chance for her to get hit. We should probably... So I at least want to get down here and get Ubon's, because he has a Knight's Crest. I'm not entirely sure as to, like, if I've got anybody that can use it or have need of it. Because that would only be like, what, I guess Kent's the only other one that I could, but he's pretty much benched. If anything, it'll probably just be money. There we go. A little bit of experience for Heath. What's cooking, good looking? Hey, what's going on, brother? We are continuing our Ironman. You're picking back up as to you have hibachi leftovers. Nice. Hibachi is good shit. Theoretically, how many people could get there and attack Elliewood? The Smellywood. I guess if we place him here, it should be less. There we go. How long am I streaming? I probably won't, because I know we have D&D. But I'll probably be streaming at least for a little while. I don't know if Hughes is going to be doing any streaming today, because we had lunch not too long ago, and then she laid down because she's still a little not hungover, but like a little bit tipsy. Dungeons and diners and drive-ins and dives and dragons. Oh my. All right. Time to watch the bishop just clean everybody out. Skill and speed. I think that might be speed cap 0. Yep, just watch her one-shot everything with like a lightning tome as we try to make our way down to the boss to clear out this map. Yeah, she had like 15 shots. Well, yeah, 10 shots. I think like 10 shots and half inevitable? 3/4 of one? Hell, she might have just had a whole one. Like, what got me was just like, where'd this queso come from? I'm never going to forget that. Like, 5 minutes after me handing her a jar of queso. Okay, so he went for sane. I don't think she had a whole one, no, but she definitely had like She either had a half of one or like 3/4 of one. Because I think she had 3 redeems. Hey, skill, speed, luck, HP. Yeah, before she ate it. I know, it took her a while. Oh, come on, Elliewood. Like, this has been the entire run, missing 80s. So I guess if it's not 100%, it's still within the realm of possibility of missing it. If I just buried up Heath, though, that could have been a lot of experience he could have gotten, but he had also now would have been in range of that ballista. Guys, I'm trying to look queso. It's like, where'd this queso come from? Or the one that I like too was like, do you have chips? What is this, XCOM? Those percentages would be crazy. XCOM is going to be one of those games that's going to be on the list. Alright. Luggolt, start the old gathering the treasure. 10,000 gold. Alright. Let's bury her up. Oh, Heath. So well. XCOM should be on a list, alright, just not a great list. You don't like XCOM? Oh. I understand that, like, you know, XCOM might not be everyone's game. Alright. This guy will wake up in 2 turns. I like the gameplay of it, though, but fuck a 95% chance Smith always leaves a sour taste in my life. Yes, yeah. Man, you probably would hate, like, the 2 Jug Draw Fire Emblem games, which would be 4 and 5. Imagine seeing a 99. I've watched another streamer play those games. I've seen him use a brave weapon, and he had enough speed to double, so basically he would quad the other enemy. I've seen him out of those 4 attacks hit 1 of them and miss 3. And there's a 99% chance to hit. And the listed number is supposed to be, so that's 1 RN, is supposed to be like the exact percentage, so yeah. Needless to say, that streamer was fucking mad. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, he will get doubled. Man, even after burying up Heath, it was just... And she got a luck level. Oh, man. So I'd like to play the first Fallout with perception below, like, oh, yeah. The first Fallout game, absolutely. Yeah, I think this will be safe. Hector can basically take all these, I think I actually doubled this guy. Look at Hector doubling now. Losing my mind. Monitoring a wind park due to communications issues, but Running smooth. I have nothing else to do at work right now. What we'll do is we'll use a hand axe here, and that way we can retaliate against this incoming archer. Want me to bomb a turn? Yeah, I would not. Yeah, absolutely not. I wouldn't do that. Unless you like going to jail. We'll just silver axe. Sometimes all you need to do is just silver axe, and another level for Dorcas. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck. Oh yeah. Fucking Dorcas. Let's see. We'll go ahead and take care of this one. Oh, and that's a crit. 75 damage. Honestly, I guess going over here is probably the best thing that Heath can do, because he gets doubled by mages. Even though we buried him, I don't want him to get crit, so I'll have him take on physical units over here. Bruh. God dang it. Finally. It's like you never wanted to sit there and commit a war crime against a holy man, and more so than that monk right there. Mega sword reaver, axe reaver. Nearby. Oh. Ah, shit. That was a misclick. I was trying to trade. I wanted to grab Alswin's Vulnerary. Like, well. Alright, green unit dead. Smack Dorcas. Dorcas one rounds. They're going for Wrath. Oh, goodness.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy. It's late at night and you're pissing right in the center of the bowl, like you're frying chicken in there. You gotta piss on the side, boy.
Yeah, they're working now. For whatever reason the other day, I'm not sure why they weren't working. Getting past the dread aisle with no deaths is always good to see. Oh yeah. Yeah, all of our deaths were pre-dread aisles. Yes. Another high 80 miss. The name of the game. Welcome in, Siggy. How was the rest of your Zave edition of Binding Blade? Let's grab the other chest and we get our Brave Axe. Well, Ellen promoted, has 19 speed. That is a very good Ellen. The only thing that, like, I can show off, like, my Sarah promotion, like, this is like the Sarah of all Sarahs. Like, nothing touches her. Especially if she's, like, near Hector and Oswin, like, her void is practically above 100. She just wins the game. Yeah, like... I mean, like, a lot of our other units are doing pretty good. Like, Sane's still leveling well. He's still getting good speed. Force a unit death, one of the blue ones. Okay, so which blue one are you gonna sit there and have kill? Hold on one moment. Nah. Death. Fucking North just counterbalanced it. Oh shit. North with the save. I'm about to say, like, if you were just gonna leave it to me, I'd just be like, alright, well, fuck you, Priscilla. We're just gonna send you on because you're clearly not, like, bred from, like, Siggy's, Priscilla. I'll just take her, just drop her shit off and just, death run her right into a boss. Yeah, yours had like double the defense. And, like, yours was basically like my Sarah plus the defense line. Like, at least plus 10. She had, like, 15, or I think even if she got a dragon shield, I think she had, like, 17 defense. It was insane. I had never seen a Priscilla with that much defense, because, like, she's only got a 15% growth. She wasn't the fastest, minus the magic. Alright. Well, thankfully... thankfully, North was just like, oh, hold on a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, I could still very well fuck up and lose a unit on my own. I don't know how this game works. I'm just a menace. I mean... I don't know. I mean, it's obviously not a game for everybody. Like, most people Unfortunately, most people don't, like, tactical games are just kind of like one of those, genres that not everyone, sits there and enjoys the way I do. I'll be for real, like, I originally, like, didn't really get into streaming to just, you know, like, the idea is to make, like, an extra buck on the side is cool, but, like, I really only got into it just to be able to show my friend, just to stream Fire Emblem to my friends. All I know is Marth is fun and Melee. I'll have to play Marth's game for you at some point. Maybe not the OG one, because the OG one is very slow. But I could at least play Shadow Dragon for you to show you Marth's game. Yeah, Ike's pretty good in Brawl. I mean, yeah. Ike is just like a monster, like when it comes to just power. And I mean, it makes sense by the time you go through like his 2 games. And like just see the evolution of the story by the time he's like finally squaring off against the Black Knight. Alright, so we're slowly making our way down to Ubans. I mean, at least, like, right now, when I'm, you know, since I'm out of work, it's kind of, like, definitely a supplemental income thing, but, like, for the most part, when I am working, like, it's just something to do and, help people relax, and just kind of, like, hang out with a community of folks, like-minded individuals. I'll supplement your income and spirit broke today. You being here is more than enough, brother. Alright, so... let's do something a little crazy. I can't really move her down. We can do this though. Is this the first game? This is the first game that came to the West. This is technically the 7th game in the series, and it is a enhancement patch variant of it. So it's not like the vanilla game. Yeah, the first, to put in perspective, the first 6 didn't come to the States until, I guess technically, like, they did a remake of the first one. Like, Shadow Dragon is... most people, I guess, affectionately refer that one as, like, Fire Emblem 11, but it is a remake of the first game. And then you also have, Echoes on the 3DS, which is a remake of the very second game, which was Fire Emblem Gaiden. But yeah, the original releases of the first 6, they stayed in Japan. And so, internationally, we didn't see a Fire Emblem outside of Japan until 2000 and... what is it? That would be 2003. The series has been around since 1990. You're like a big fan of Fire Emblem the way I am with Fallout? Oh, I love me, yeah, I love me some Fire Emblem. And it's funny because my wife's the one that got me into the series. My first one was Path of Radiance, which was one on the GameCube. And she just got it solely because it was like, hey, this is like this anime looking game. And we took it home and we played it, and yeah, the rest is kind of history. Guess there's really not much else I can do except just kind of move over their people to Ubans. Speaking of which, maybe I should try my first tactical game soon. There's definitely a lot of options to pick from as far as like any kind of tactical game. Obviously, each one of them different in like their, you know, different rule sets and whatnot, what have you. Yeah, Fallout Tactics. That's one I've actually, I've never played Fallout Tactics. For me, my very first tactical, like, RPG style game was in 97. I played the original Final Fantasy Tactics on PlayStation, which it's been remade in so many times that, like, most people refer to it as, like, either War of the Lions or, like, the more recent one, there's, like, you know, Chronicles of Ivalice. Alright, so need to move in closer. Oh, maybe we can soften this one up. If she crits it, it is what it is. That'll give Heath probably another kill. I was looking at the wrong person. I meant to shoot the one in the, I meant to shoot this one guy. I have this really bad feeling that, he's gonna target this guy. There's just a certain feeling about that he is gonna target that one. So just to be on the safe side and not put Priscilla in range of a ballista. And in case he does decide to go for said ballista, I need to be prepared on both fronts. Because I can leave this down here to like Dorcas, Oswin, and Sarah, but we'll get Sane and like Raven kind of in position up here. I still need to get a copy of Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I need to pick up my my playthrough of Fallout 1. Oh, here we go. First Heath level. Let's see it. Alrighty. Well, that's a very good first Heath level. Oh no, Wrath's unit, whatever will he do? He's still continuing to be the best unit in the game. Oh shit, okay, well. So that takes care of that one. So that means Euban's is most likely going to run towards Dorcas. So let's put his bro right here. And we'll put Sarah here. There's a 9% chance to get hit. Yeah, sure, why not? I doubt Raven's going to, yeah, that's about what I thought. He wasn't going to hit them, but you know. Let's see, you were rocking 14. Alright, so you basically just trade. Meanwhile, over on this side... Echo, take care of a mage. And we'll continue to work on getting Heath a little bit of experience. Let's see. The Galt and Heath have a support. The Galt and Isadora have a support, so that's... What does Dark do again? I think Dark's kind of the weird one. It gives just hit and crit avoid, but no attack, no defense. Obviously Ice is defensive. Yeah, I think if I'm going to support two people, it might be, because I don't think I've ever seen Heath and Legault, and that's two defensive supports, so they would kind of just... They would just patch each other up with their avoid and defenses. Yeah, I think we might do that. I think we'll do Legault Heath, provided I keep them... Alright, here we go. I didn't imagine they were capable. I still won't lose. Oh, yeah? I think we got to set up here and just the way that I need you to. I can move one space up and I think still hit him. Maybe. I don't actually... Oh my god! Wrath's unit. Oh, here he goes. Wrath's unit. And he finally met his end. Pour one out for Wrath's unit. Oh, in come the reinforcements already. Clear the way just in case we need a few more units to sit there and take down Ubans. Try and squeeze as much little precious experience that we can. Oh, man. Sure, we'll go for the crit. Nope. Oh, well, Dorcas said fuck it. We'll just go ahead and end it there. Well, that works for me. It'll probably just be gold. Oh, the commander's gone. Well, shit happens, right? Alright. Well, we cleared out the infamous Reaver match, so now we get to go to the desert. Yes, because no Fire Emblem is complete without a slog through the desert. Alrighty. So in vanilla FE7, Kent usually has about a 6% chance to die first turn. With all the increased enemy buffs, I think it's a little bit higher now. So I'm not entirely sure. So we could very well see like this run come to an immediate end, not because of like my own fault, but because, you know, the game is just like, well, fuck you, we're gonna kill Pint right here. And of course, since Ninian's already like level 20, there's no safety net to ensure that get Genesis. Not that I really want to go to Genesis. But we definitely need Legault. We're gonna bring our two men, Raven and Rebecca, of course Sarah. We need Florina, most likely. Canas is probably a good candidate for this. There's lots of anima mages, I think, to deal with. And let's see who else to bring. Let's see, I need to figure out. When is the chapter that I need to be a certain level? I think it's This one, or like right after, right? Let's see, 19, 30. So she needs to gain either another level or they need to gain more levels to be above 50. Yeah, we're right at 49, so yeah. I think we need to bring Elliewood. Well, I still need to figure out who's getting what items. Just throw all these in the convoy right now. Okay. Hector and the king of being the king of the tens. I might put the angelic robe on Sarah. Of course, having like that on safety net, putting it on one of the lords, that way they do not get killed. Anyway, so we can actually give you steel swords now. Alright. The gold, you don't need a lockpick here. I'll give you a torch. Oswin, we're gonna sell this one-use javelin. Fresh one. Right. Dorcas. You can actually use a brave bow. Wait a minute. Brave bow Dorcas. Let's do it. Let's give him a hand axe. Bring the barrier. Yep. Sell the short spear. We'll give you... You know what? I think it's time to promote her. Yeah, I'm fine with going ahead and promoting her. Yeah, this is like HP, strength, and more defenses. It's not too bad. We can still work with that. She's got a little bit more bulk to her now. We can actually give her a sword. With a silver lance and a javelin. Alright, Canas. You need, let's give you a fresh... Let's give you all those, yeah. And then we'll give you also one of the pure waters. Elliewood. Try and see if we can't get a few more levels out of Canas before we consider promoting him, or Priscilla. Like, I don't know though. So we got Thunder Sage to immediately deal with. I think this will be fun. Actually, no, let's put you closer over here to where you're trying. We'll get you out of the sand a lot faster. Okay. I think we should be good to go. We'll give... This should be okay, yeah. Alright. Ace Pent starts on a, he starts over here. There he is. He's untouched, but like, he's a very powerful sage, and we'll eventually get him, provided that, well, we don't end the run. We don't, flub things up. So... I think the Knave Seal should be like right about here. Yeah. Which that is for Pirates and Thieves, which will most likely go to Legault. We're gonna send Oswin up here. Oswin axes the questions. I think we have what? Yeah, we didn't bring the, we did not bring that, so I'm kind of... Oh, no, yeah. So I see that they planned that very carefully of people trying to fly and get to Pent. Steel bows. We definitely want to move Hector out of the way, because Hector will die from said sage. I don't remember, that's the problem, is like I don't remember how far the boss is. We're gonna hope that, we're gonna hope that Pence lives. Otherwise, this will be a very interesting way to end our run. All right, here we go. Should be A rank swords for Elliewood. Oh, hey, a hammer. Alright, first wyvern. Alright, yep. I see where they stuck him on a forest, or like a palm tree. Because it used to be high, actually it used to be in the 40s. But like vanilla game, he's usually facing like 30% chance to hit. I'm like, he still could get hit by one of these low 20s. I've seen them hit before. You know, and it's like one of those things that just like, oh, well, I lost my game because Pent decided to not dodge is kind of like a really shitty feeling. And they're still coming. Just clearing out every single one of these magic users and whatnot that's coming in after him. Alright. Didn't realize he was going to be facing crit, but she is getting doubled. Oh, God. Okay. And yes, Hawkeye. Let us recruit our massive mountain of a man. Ah, shade, that's nice. So yes, Hawkeye is here. He's your pre-promote berserker, with a very balanced. He does his job. He's very bulky. Like, he might not double, and that might not be the most accurate, but he can definitely get the job done. We need to get more visibility up here. But I'm gonna send him after one of these steel bow archers. Yep. Well, I guess that works out. Well, we tried, Canas, but it just is what it is. Let's top up Panasin. Alright, have Raven take out the bandits. So we slowly make our way. I'll try something here. We'll just put like have him wait there with a Nosferatu. Definitely need to be heading more west, because there's a bunch of treasures that we need to get in the desert. We don't want to wind up like having Pent clear the map for us. Nope. And they're going for Sarah. You'd think they would go for Canas, that they would have a better chance of hitting him. And him not retaliating. Oh, here we go. There we go, Nosferatu. Of course we get hit because we get doubled right now. Tome weighs him down. HP, magic, and skill. Okay. Oh, here comes the cavalry from the top. They're all going all in for Raven. No shit, even the fucking nomad. All right, sweet. Yeah, I wonder, is Elliot? Nope, he can't. Let's light another torch. So I need to see where... Okay, that's where Paul is. Paul and his killer axe. So I don't remember which one I thought he's the one that moves. And Jasmine's like the one that doesn't move, but I guess they're both not moving? So we'll be able to give Elliot this one. Alright, Elliot level HP, skill, luck, defense, and res. So I think what we'll do is we'll move in, go for this one. Oh, hey, crit. Nice job, Canas. It would be nice if, we just kind of like box him in, save him for Canas. Hey, another level for Dorcas. HP, strength and skill. Just what we've come to expect from Dorcas. Might wind up capping his strength, who knows? Okay, yeah, he is moving. At least, so Paul still moves. It's Jasmine that does not move. Well, so far so good. Pence not taking any hits. Okay, he's going for Legault. Oh my god. Oh, Legault. Lord, don't let me lose my other thief. Okay. Let's go ahead and hopefully can also not miss this. There we go. So, have him take out this one with the longbow. Wait. Did he give, like, Hawkeye a desert? Hawkeye's able to, like, basically walk through the desert. So we'll have Sarah go on out there this way. With her high luck, she should be able to also discover treasure. Should probably just silver lance this one. Oh my god. I'm lucky that he can't move. I was about to be I was about to be really upset. Alright, so so he's moving more towards them. And they just keep coming, and they just keep coming. Oh, he actually got hit by something. Thankfully, it was just a mage. So he's got Killer Axe 14 speed. I mean, at least he's away from his A support. Okay. $70 to do 9, or to do 13 and have like some crit onto it. We should probably go for the Luna. I can't believe we lost, brother. Alright, Canas level, magic skill res. I'm just gonna send Sarah out for a walk. Magic and Riz. She's got cat magic. A walk of slaughter. Exactly. Oh, hey. We'll go ahead and give this one to Legault. Give him more vision, try to get him out here for these, because I think it's clear enough to where I can get Florina over that way to pick up Kent. As for everybody else, we have Oswin go up here and scout, see if there's anything up here. Yep, going for Sarah. Oh, she actually got hit by a fucking 17. Are you serious? Bro. Okay, well, I might just give her the angelic robe then. Oh, hey, there we go. Pent crit. Of all the things for her to like just randomly get hit by like a 17%er. That's pretty wild. I think that, it's just that one shaman. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna... We're gonna put things away with Canas and... Oh no, there's a mage. Maybe that shaman will go for Florina. And at the very least, I could just sit there and... Because she can't retaliate... There we go. Keep Pent from, like, you know, clearing the map. Oh, reinforcements. So that is, Actually... Do that. That way there's at least a couple things that... He's got some inventory to trade off for Legault. That way, because we do still need to steal that, that white gem off of Jasmine. Still going after Pent. About time for the reinforcements to wear out, though. Or maybe not. Okay. Oh, hey, more of them, all right. Body ring. We'll just barrier up Legault because they'll probably target him. Yeah. We'll probably just leave Ellie and them there because I don't want to accidentally pull Jasmine. Yeah, here they go. They're going after Legault now. If anything, we can probably give Legault a level or so. Okay, well, he got hit by that one, so he's been hit twice. Thankfully not by wyverns. Okay, I think the reinforcements did stop. okay. Everything will be okay, little. Take care of your boo-boo. All right. The tediousness of like trying to gather the last bits of treasure. It'll all be over soon. Actually, what we'll do for this, just for sake of I'll turn the animations off for just a bit. Let me also do this real quick too. Since I want to make sure we get all of the treasure. Let me pull up a map. Because I don't remember all of the spots of this said treasure. Just want to get the exact location of them, that way we're not wasting too much time. Okay. That's not the right one. That's the FE6 one. I even typed in FE7. That is funny. Okay, here we go. Alright, we have it now. Alright. The ocean seal, obviously, or the nave seal. Body ring. There's a hero crest, which, kind of don't really know if we need another hero crest, but okay. So we'll move Legault around and get these items. Let's fill his might. I need to also pull this guy in order to steal that gem. Bring somebody up here with like super high luck to stand on it as well. While we're waiting for the gold to get here. Okay, good. We got a light brand. Let's just take that off. Alright, it should be right here. Yep. Alright. Now we get to deal with this guy. It's just a matter of getting in and pulling him. So let's see, he will do is 32 minus 4 would be 28. Legault has exactly 28 HP with 9 defense. And just enough speed to obviously steal it, so she'll also get this squad in here ready to like rescue him. All right, here we go. Oh, we turned the animations off. Well, he's gonna gain a level at least. Oofa doofa. Alright, let's turn those back on. Let's go ahead and steal our gem. Because money. Alright. Let's move out of the way. It's tempting. Bro gets blasted though if we fail it. I'd rather take the guarantee and just give it to Bartray. Or not Bartray, what the fuck? Dorcas. You really helped out, thanks a lot. Alright, we probably didn't get enough experience for Genesis, which is... Oh, we did. Oh, this is like one of the worst guidance chapters. I don't know if I want to do Genesis. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go take a quick bio and think on it. It'll give me just a few minutes to think on if we do Genesis, because it is a potential run-ender. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and continue when I get back.
Crazy bitch just came in there with a rocket launcher and nearly one-shot me. Jesus. Insanity, am I right? Holy hell. Uh-oh. And we just lost chat. I did not check to see if we got, if they had any ranged weapons. Out of all the things, getting killed by a pirate. Well, that means we're not getting Ray then. Keep the X. Oh, that's... We might actually lose one right off the bat here. Ward's totally gonna die. Here he goes. Yep, there he goes. Oh well. Ward is usually not very good. The only downside is that is a hammer that is lost, so let us put an X right through his face.
Remember, girl, manly.
Yeah, manly. Oh, goodness.
About time we got some grub.
Hey, no cutting.
Damn, boy. He just fucking bitch smacked like something. He fucking punched the shit out of him.
Damn. She's either having a really bad time or she's having a really, really good time. I'll leave it to your imagination, chat. Trying to get on the side of it.
Oh, here comes the fire tornado.
The fire tornado. The fire tornado is like doing work.
Oh, it killed him. The fire tornado got him. Help! Help! Oh.
Oh. Oh my god.
I got killed.
Oh my god, I can't. Got enough tentacles to know where this is going. Or rather, I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. Alright, so we'll start with just Bane. Oh wow, 300. Holy shit! Okay, so let's not use Bane with the blood sword because it consumed all of all of my life.
Was close.
We'll have him wall up and be a meat shield. Target the arm part. Target the arm part.
Target the arm part.
Target the arm part. I'm gonna.
Arm part.
Oh my god. Shut up, woman. I'm gonna sit there and find like a sound and make that like a sound redeem or something at this point.
By the way, Craig, target the arm.
Target the arm part.
Just one more door and we're out of here. Everyone.
I'm gonna target your arm part.
Nothing on me. I'm running on booze.
It's
You like that sniper cover?
Jesus.
Oh my God, Val.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
She sniped me in the head, bro, randomly.
Just
She just like, she might. First of all,
oh, Thief's Waistband. Guess what, Val? We're back to ass cheeks again. Back to cheeks. Back to them cheeks.
The Chiefs.
Glue. This is try this open door. Can't open the door. There's a stench inside. Well, yeah, it's a shit house. Portable toilet. $5 per use. Door is automatically. What? Oh fuck. Current. Okay, so our current. Huh. They're reaching for that butt. Is that what they're trying to say is like evolution? I'm telling you, it's all about the butt. Ooh, staggered him. Got him. Yes, this is a Souls-like game. Alright. Come the horses, come the wyverns. Yeah, that's what. Sandwiched. Sandwiched like hell. I really need you to hit this, this 66 Wade, or lot. One of you the X fighter that's not dead. What the fuck? Oh! Ah, shit! What are those? Are those like possessed flags with swords? I don't even know before. The good news is...
Oh, I'm almost out of health. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Leave me alone, you bitch. Oh.
Well, so is he, for a change, so...
Please, Warming Stone. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Oh, fuck it! In storage.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a bit.
Oh, I'm also gonna
Oh God!
also randomly just gonna hit the wrong button. Chuck a Molotov like
Right at your feet.
right at my feet.
The best part is that your character's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a bit. Suddenly fire. It's like, what?
Suddenly fire.
It's like, Larry, are you good, my bro? Let's see.
Hey,
Oh, 2 for 1. There we go.
This one was pretty vivid.
How did I do?
I didn't finish.
Not what I asked. We're talking about me. So this is why you've been acting so weird all day.
I'm doing that thing where I imagine being with someone, you know? See how it feels, how it looks. You know, like trying on a dress.
You were there.
I could have been. I could be anywhere.
And you chose to be here.
Right when someone was taking a diuretic shit.
I tried not to do that.
Don't worry about it, water boy.
Sound.
Bathrooms are for shitting after your first coffee and taking shrapnel out of your chest. Not for whatever.
Oh, Thief's Waistband. Well, guess what, Val? We're back to ass cheeks again. Back to cheeks. Back to them cheeks.
The cheeks.
Oh fuck. Okay, so our current digestion is 7 out of 20. When digestion reaches 2, you can use the toilet. When it exceeds 20, there's a chance you won't be able to hold it in anymore. Okay. So we gotta pay $5 to take a shit.
Alrighty, we are back. After some careful deliberation, I am gonna go ahead and do Genesis. Mama didn't raise no bitch, so if it ends the run, it ends the run. We gotta do it all. But I absolutely do not like this chapter. And you'll see why. It's another one of the Kashuna maps. Oh, hey. Oh, we're gonna get a wagon. That's right. Merlinius kind of levels up a little bit faster, so we now have a wagon. Anyway. So this map has lots of promoted magic units. And most of them are carrying... oh, this one's got a restore staff. Most of them are carrying status staves, sleep, berserk. These long-range bishops with purge could very easily kill Hector. So we want to keep Hector as far away from them as humanly possible. Yeah, so we definitely need to sit here and plan accordingly. Alright, so Dorcas Oswin, we definitely need Legault. Legault, let's give the restore staff back to Sarah. Rebecca and Raven. Florina. I think we'll also bring Sane back. And we'll also bring Lindis. So Lynn will get her weapons back. Oh yeah, let's see. Who are we gonna use this robe on? Who could benefit from having a robe? I'm thinking we might want to give it to either Sarah or Lynn. She has 70, 50. I think like Sarah and like our longbow archers are gonna I think they're gonna be the ones that we'll need for this. Oh yeah, second. We could try... Let's try this. Let's bring Canas and Priscilla. That way we've got like enough healers on each side. So what we'll do is we'll put Sane over here. Keep Hector, Florina, Osmond. Let's put the Legault, I think. Let's do that. So I do have a couple of chests down there to get. Alright, so I'll go ahead and sell this white gem. Let's see, Hero Crest, Night Crest, Guiding Ring. The only other person we can technically promote is Bartray, but we're not using him. As far as the Knight's Crest goes, let's get all the equipment. We're not using Kent either. He's real close to leveling up, so we'll at least put it on him. But I think if we're gonna have him go anywhere, he probably needs to go down where there's the anima mages, so I think that should work. So we do this here. Yeah, I think that's a better setup. Someone needs to have a door key. Sane obviously needs to have equipment too. Let's go. Hand axe, javelin, steel sword will bring on. Where is it? We have a... Oh, we don't have a door key. Shit. Well... So we used up all the door keys and, I guess that's how it's gonna work. We need to borrow this longbow. We have more uses. All right. Enough preps. Time to do this. Time to move out. Okay, so now we're separated. Of course, Penta's here for in this mod, so there is that. Yeah, because missing 80s is the name of the game. Gotta love it. Okay, well, we have a door key. So we're gonna bury up Oswin. Let's see, this got Luna, so I guess it won't matter. 20 damage is 20 damage. Especially with 20 crit. Oh my goodness. So far, there's some of these other, which one? He's got the, is this one with the, that's the silent staff. I thought there was a mage that was had bolting. Okay, it's this one that has bolting. And because based on like the movements as well, like, we have, oh, thank you for the big fat nut. Based on the way our movements, Kashina will move around, and of course his magic seal will also move. But at least now we could move Merlinius. First use of the purge from a bishop. They're going after Dorcas. Okay, Bolting Tome is targeting Priscilla. Oh, Pent, what do you... Okay. Pent is moving. It's so weird having this be a thing because, you know, Pent's normally not here in the base game. But we'll give that to Legault. So she has... have a shine. Go for it. Okay, well, I was hoping to get a crit off of it, but which was not to be. get better hit rating. Alright, now the Dorcas level. HP, strength, skill, and luck. There's the restore staff, which will send that so that way we have one over here. Jeez, that's brutal. Wait a minute. How fast it... Oh my god, this guy's fast. Alright, so let's do this then. Get Hector in range, and keep her in range of Sane. Meanwhile, over here... Purging Lindis. Oh, really? Okay, cool deal, bro. Well, Hawkeye taking that damage. Come on, Hector. Yeah. Okay, so we need to do some strategic maneuvering here. Is she really that slow? She must be really slow. Ah, fuck me, really? Well, we're gonna have to heal up Sane. right. Okay, good job, Dorcas. Another door key. Is there anybody else on here that has long-range tomes that's... Okay, well, that Eclipse I don't care about. The Purge I do. Fill up Lynn, keep her out of range of these long-range tomes. For the moment. Same really with Canos. We don't... Alright, we'll move him over one. Okay, dodge the Eclipse. Silent Staff. Good. Alright, so now we can trade this off. Wake up, Pent. $27 damage is a lot of damage. Jeez. Let me have this. That'll at least shrug some of it off. $16. At least do this. That way he can't be double targeted at least. All right. Meanwhile, goodbye, Purge Bishop. Don't really. There's like, I guess it's, yeah, Dorcas has the door key. I guess we could sit her here. Actually, barrier up, Dorcas. You know, they would fix that thing that you were talking about, Wooden Rose. Yeah, they actually patched it. Like that night that I was telling you about it, they had already patched it. It was at the bottom of the article where it was, you know, eating up more, it was doing more rights to your, oh shit, I think we just lost. Oh boy, Hector. Oh my god, Hector. I thought he was gonna get doubled. Oh my god. This is why I told you I hate Genesis. Especially when you get a Hector that doesn't level speed. Okay, now the shit's about to hit the fan. The magic seal and all the doors have opened up. Oh my god, Hector. Do you know if your wife is conscious? I can confirm 100% she is not. Yep, as I live and breathe, she is quite asleep. Okay, so now we're really fucked because, let's do this at least first. Dang, would like to catch her up on Winrose. I understand that. Yeah, she'll be awake for DM duty. Also, when stuff is wearing off. Actually, kind of curious. Yeah, he gets doubled. Okay, that's 22. And that's okay, so we could do this. Let's see if, oh, never mind. Linda says she's gonna take it herself. Yeah, fuck you, Canis. God dang it, Lynn. Hey, yo, Spectral, welcome in. So, out of all the ones that have long-range tomes, it is just this asshole bishop right here. It has not only a purge, but also a berserk staff. So... just in case the shit really hits the fan. Let's grab and just kind of top off with vulneraries. But yes, hope you're having a wonderful day, Spectral. We're currently going through one of the most painful chapters in FE7. Or at least, you know, obviously FE7 Legacy. There are some subtle differences, like Pent being here with a restore staff, and restore staffs actually being more than just one range. So I guess we'll see what happens here. The fact that he can, this Sage can 2-round me is really not good. He tried to murder one of my units, and the North immediately popped like the death protection. Oh my goodness, I was about to say he's gonna make the oh. Well, fuck. Okay. Now our healer's asleep. Okay, so, we'll do this then. We're gonna just back off until these, those berserk stabs and whatnot are done. Just kind of like space. Oh. Let's see, here's a problem. I think, yeah, those guys actually will move now because their doors are open.
Father, are you in there?
Did anyone get the number of that bitch?
18.
Thank you.
Alright, Kanas, you gonna get speed this time? Nope, still magic skill. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna promote him. Nosferatu. Yeah. Let's see, silver bow, light brand. There's not a spot that I can... like really pull this light brand without also then pulling the sniper, 'cause I don't know which one moves first. Oh, you leave my wagon alone, damn it. My wagon hasn't done shit to anybody. Oh, that's a crit. I guess I could just stick Sarah in front of, like, that sniper and whatnot. Just let her kill everything, because that's what she does. Fuck your wagon. Are you serious? Bro, getting hit by a fucking 18? Here I am, I've been missing 80s. I even missed a 93, but I'm getting hit by a fucking 18. I was out of bolt. Nope, sleep staff. Okay. Ready? So be it. Alrighty. Well. Ugh. Restore. It's time for our druid. Three speed, 2 defense, 2 res, 2 con. We can now use stabs. He's alright. He hasn't really leveled well, but hey, he's better than, right now, he's at least better than Priscilla. As far as like the magic goes. Anyway. And we'll just have Dorcas stand here and just kill everything with a bow. Now, well, does he have... Alright, so he loses the crit on us as long as Sarah stands there. So that's what we'll do. Alright. Bruh. That works. Eclipse and Nosferatu. Oh, she does have the Eclipse Tome equipped, so we can actually... Damn. This is one fast druid, I think, then. 12... Oh, bulky druid, that's why. Fine, we'll just run in and do at least get 20 on her. Strength, skill, speed, luck, res. Good Florina level up. I'll put them in support range of each other. Alright. Running in, Hawkeye doing Hawkeye things. Yeah, that's some scary sniper damage. Alrighty, so they're firing the last Eclipse. So then I think the last okay, another Eclipse. And then I don't remember if all the status stabs are done. I think there's one more Berserk and one more. Okay, we dodged that. Good. One more sleep staff. Okay, fast. Good dodge. I think that's all the bullshit stabs. Yeah. Good. Fuck them kids. Just don't fuck them kids. We'll let him just hold that shit up there. Get rid of that druid. Okay. How much longer? 2 more turns of sleep, 1 more turn of silence. Start moving everybody. Still keep Hawkeye there just to hold that part off. Break down that wall. Dead. Alright. And that's a crit. Level for Oswin. HP, skill, defense. Right. And we got a silver bow. She's dead, isn't she? Yep. Oh, well, fuck her. Terrible ass unit. Didn't level worth a shit. Let's see, that frees up a couple of supports, actually. One second, let's get her added onto the death counter. Where is she? FE7. Good thing we did not waste a guiding ring on her. Alright. I think that frees up Raven's A support. Same B support. Let's see. Alright, well, he's, now I gotta sit here and think of who I would be using. Maybe I can bring Kent off the bench. Currently running quests in Warframe. Gotcha, nice. I guess that's the only way. So I guess we'll send Dorcas this way. That way he can use up his key. The only thing I hate is that she took a restore staff with her ass. Purge tomes, yep. Probably gonna aim for Hector, I bet. It was almost a deathless stream, and then Priscilla fucked it up. Bro, these guys are so nasty. Our own berserk staff. Continue to do work over there. Oh, nice, good. It's a nice chunk of damage we could at least avoid. But you know, this guy right here moved too close, so fuck this guy in particular. We'll give him the wagon as a target. Oh. HP. 29 damage. Oh. Yep. Now the question is give this to Hector or give it to Legault? Try and give it to Hector. Right, there we go. HP and defense. Well. So it be. Let's do the Yo, what's going on, Kyrix Trooper? Welcome in, and we got a spear. Pretty sure that they're, So 19. Oh no, they have 25 speed. Alright, patch up our wagon. Just keep on moving. Yeah, we just have the last two enemies here. See if we can't get a couple more. So you can't max out Lynn or not. She's just she's only just a couple of hits, really. Let's hit the Gult, grab the other chest. Physics staff, sweet. You love to see those. I am curious. Okay, so they won't. We're gonna get doubled, yes, but they don't have the crit that they normally would. Went from like a light brand. I guess we could take this time to have, Legault then. Or not Legault, but Canas build up experience in his staves. Okay. Another level for her speed and luck. I think she might have capped out her speed now. Yeah, magic speed. Lastly, speed wings. Nope, that's a crit. That's definitely Cap Lynn. Skill, speed, luck, defense. All right. Well, she's ready to be, I guess, the first Heaven's Seal receiver. Silver Axe. I'm gonna poke him down. So let's see. 19 speed, he will most certainly double Hector. Let's see, Hector has 20 defense. So it's gonna be 15. We can try it though. We can put him right here with we'll even patch him up because he is at least supported by Florina and Sierra, so like he will have like extra defense and avoid. So he has enough to get past the 10 crit. Alright, here we go. Okay, only 9 damage, right? But 30 crit. There we go. Good job, Hector. And a silver axe for you. Alright, well, we had 1 casualty for the stream. We lost Priscilla. No real big loss for, like, Priscilla. Alright, so... with the change of the mod, yep, you get one of the Heaven Stills here, and we also get the office drops, which... I don't know who we're gonna use it on. Like, we could save it for Nino. Or I could use it for a unit that we have not trained up yet, which... And we could do, like, either Kent at this point, or could do Heath. Heath's probably a good option, because like the next chapter is going to be a good spot to like probably train him. Oh yeah, and accept the alternate path. So this is a change in legacy. If you want to do the map where you get Geats, you select yes. If you hit no, you would go to the one that you would normally get Wallace. So that's the Lloyd map. But we obviously are gonna go and do the map in order to get Geats. So we're gonna go yes. So doing that particular map of the Four Fang defenses. We're not doing this map today though. Genesis kind of like sat there and Laura took it out of me. We had like quite a few maps because we're starting to get into the like the late game, but we'll do a couple of other things here real quick. Mainly, we're gonna go ahead and promote Lindis. It's time for Blade Lord Lindis. There we go. She's got a little bit more bulk now, and she can use her bows. Actually, did she get any con? Yeah, she got 2 con. So I still think she might, because we do have a body ring. I think what we do here is we'll give her a silver sword and a steel and a we'll give her a steel bow. Yeah, so now we have Blade Lord Lindis. She's obviously really fast, still low on the strength, but that's fine. Her supports will give her some extra damage, more defense. But we got to catch, at this point now, we have to catch Eliud up, because he's not too far behind, but he definitely needs the work. So let's just do like a quick review of our team. So Hector's gained a he gained a couple of levels this stream. He's still very average. He's tanky. He's, you know, he's a strong boy, tanky boy, but he's slow. May just shred his ass up, but we gotta use him. He's the main character of this particular mode. We have Hawkeye. He's kind of like our pseudo, like, you know, he will eventually fall off, but like we'll use him for a while. Legault's our thief. We're probably going to use him a little bit more. Most likely we'll use that Knave seal on him and promote him. Oswin is still very slow, but he's our tanky general. Dorcas is a monster when it comes to dealing damage with either axe or bow, so him and Oswin are kind of like our two frontline melee units. Sarah's a god. You know, what else can you say? We're probably going to give her this Seraph robe at this point. Give her more bulk. Keep her from like taking any stray random hits. Florina is doing all right. Kind of average a little bit, but she is better than most Florinas I generally get, because a lot of the ones I have, I usually wind up benching them because they never grow strength. But she's actually gained strength. Obviously, we promoted Lynn. Sane continues to be an amazing paladin. Kadnas, we just recently promoted him. He's definitely heavy on the magic. He's kind of slow, but he will be a good support unit when it comes to dark magic. Another staff, since we lost Priscilla. Rebecca continues to be a good sniper. Her and Raven's supporting one another, kind of like gives Raven more damage. He gives Rebecca more bulk and defense. So with Priscilla dead, I now have to sit there and figure out a different support partner for him. Of course, Elliowood is kind of average, but we'll eventually make him. We'll make him better. Marcus, probably gonna start fielding Marcus again. Bartra is benched. Will is kind of there as a backup. Irk is benched. Kent, we might be actually bringing in to train, since Shane lost a support in Priscilla. Or we could wind up bringing Lucius back in. It probably wouldn't take very much to train him, and he's got very good bases on like his magic skill and speed. So, but he's another glass cannon. Any kind of stray hit will probably kill him just as easy as it did with Priscilla. Dart's benched, Fiora's benched, Nenian's here, Isadora, kind of a backup paladin, and Heath. We got one level with him, and he turned out pretty good. So we might actually use the alpha straps on him and train him and turn him into a Wyvern Lord. I think that's what I'm kind of leaning towards. Wrath is there, and yeah, so that's like kind of like their unit review. But yeah, we've done about 5 hours. A little bit shorter. I mean, we went about 6 hours yesterday, but I want to take some time to relax, and because we do have D&D later, so I'm gonna get some rest and get a little bit of something to eat. Let me switch things over here. So I definitely want to thank everyone for coming out for our continuation of the FE7 Ironman. We're trying to try and wrap this up. Hopefully, we'll try and wrap this up this week. But yeah, let me go ahead and we'll find someone out to raid. So share some love for a fellow streamer. And we'll catch you on the next one. We'll catch you all tomorrow, same time. So, y'all have a good one. Love you. Bye-bye.